Good evening, everybody. What's happening? Hi. Welcome. Stacy, congratulations on getting first. We were wondering who got first. It was Stacy. Jovenel is here. Well, sorta. I saw you, you're watching some Housewives or something show. I don't know. Let's see who else. Stacy already. Yeah, okay. Rav's here. You forgot to disconnect your PS4 from the living room. Uh-oh. What does that mean? All right, well, let's see if this still works today. Had a little bit of a technical difficulty last night with getting GoldenEye to run, but I ended up coming back. We did like an hour and a half or so of it. So it took me 40 minutes to get through the first area, the dam. Yeah, 40 minutes on Agent. So just remind you that I never had an N64, so controls are a bit questionable. You know what I mean? Okay. Almost there. You had an N64? I've played one, but it wasn't mine, and it was like a handful of times. So what are your thoughts on the N64, Stacy? Was it a console that you have fond memories of? It might be a little loud at first, but it'll get quieter. Ah, it worked. Look at that. Look at that. There's our game. Thanks, game, for working. I wasn't too worried. Yeah, I tried, well, let's see. I have played a little of the multiplayer of this, but we're talking like 20 years ago, maybe, for like a very short amount of time. I think I played San Francisco Rush. The controller wasn't easy to use. Okay. I was wondering if it was maybe easier, but hey, I mean, I don't think anybody really found it that easy. I know there are people that really enjoy it, so I can't say a lot of people, but I think it's something that if you had one, you just got used to it. And when you didn't have one, it's very awkward because modern controls are nothing like N64 controls. It's very strange. It's like an alien technology to me. It took me like probably 20 minutes of that was me trying to walk forward and not look at the sky. The NES was easiest. Makes sense, yeah. Pretty straightforward controls. I would assume then like Super Nintendo, like all the normal controllers, right? How are you with like analog sticks? Is that something that works for you or not really? Select mission. I'm wondering if I could do multiplayer on this. Like if I had another controller plugged in to the Mister. Probably, because I was able to use the second controller on the PS1 when we were doing Metal Gear. I had to plug in a second controller to fake out that guy. You can use them on the left hand, not very well on the right hand. See, this controller might work for you then. This is a new 8-bit controller that is a modern layout, but it has all the N64 buttons on it. So it has the analog stick on the left side, along with the D-pad. And then your start button there is in the middle with your A and B, and then the 4 C buttons. And the one thing that's different is it doesn't have a central Z button. It has regular shoulder and triggers, and the 2 triggers are your Z. You can have Z on the left or you can have Z on the right, and then you've got left and right. So something like this would probably make it easier then. So far I like it, you know, once I got it working. So it was designed for the new analog 3D console. I've gotten used to the 360 on PC. Okay, yeah. That's what I used for the longest time. My PC controller was an Xbox 360 wired controller. All right, we're going to facility. Not Felicity. And we're doing agent because, you know, you don't want to see me playing the same thing over and over again 100 times. And that's what would happen if I'd probably even go up 1 difficulty. So we're going to stick with agent, baby mode. There's like hardly anything to do. Surefire. Yeah, I did get it working. Yeah, I went into the Mr. Discord last night, and I was, you know, I rarely get help when I go into a Discord, but they responded right away. Am I going to play GoldenEye Reloaded? Probably not. Looking around on the map, you have to stop and use your left hand to do that. Oh, I see. Makes sense, yeah. Yeah, so the Discord helped me out. It ended up just being I need to move a database file from one location to another because my games are in a different place than what it was looking for, because I kind of tweaked my setup a little bit. So that was it. And I kind of figured that out on my own. I just didn't know exactly how to do it. So they kind of pushed me in the right direction. And it really didn't take long after that to get it up and running. So I did like a short hour-and-a-half stream last night just to make sure it was actually working. And so far, so good. So we're moving on to the part 2. This is still the first mission, I see. So we're not even, it's just a different area. It's a PS3 title. I don't really plan on streaming anything from PS3 because I don't know. It kind of lives in the living room. Even like no one really plays the PS3 anymore. It's just kind of there. And I don't own that game, which means I would have to buy it, and I don't know. I'll keep it in mind. I do like, well, we'll probably play more James Bond games. I have some for PS2. You played it when it fell off a truck? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm not opposed to that. Like, I'm just not... I'm trying to use as much hardware as possible. I know this is kind of a stretch, being the Mister, but this is essentially as close as you can get on most of the consoles to like actually having the hardware. So I have played a little bit around with RP CS3. I think just Demon Souls. I own Demon Souls, so I wanted to see how it ran on there, and it seemed pretty normal, even on my computer, and it's not super fancy. But I used to have Agent Under Fire on Wii. That was pretty fun. I like that one. I didn't beat it. We got rid of the Wii before I beat it, but I played it quite a bit. It was fun. Yeah. Hey, you do what you gotta do. I'm sure they won't notice. All right. Have you played GoldenEye, like the N64 GoldenEye? Like this is the original version of it. No? Okay. You probably wouldn't care for it for several reasons. You can't retro. Yeah, the controls, man, that's what I'm having the hardest time with. The game itself is pretty straightforward, but the controls have been challenging. Even with like a more modern controller, it's something. Oh, I mean, variety doesn't have to mean retro. To me, variety is like you play more than one game. So yeah, you're definitely a variety streamer. You play all kinds of stuff. You, what were you just playing? Mafia, right? You're playing is that the newer Mafia? Okay, so we have to gain entry to laboratory area. Rendezvous with 006. Destroy all tanks in bottling room. Minimize scientist casualties. We'll see what we can do. Is there anything else? Jumping around recently from indie developer Mafia Mass Effect. Yeah, I've played the first Mass Effect, not Mass Effect. Inside the chemical weapons facility, you should quickly and efficiently proceed to the bottling area and place demolition charges on the main gas tanks. Political considerations demand that collateral damage is minimized on this mission. Non-military personnel should be disregarded. All right, no guarantees. M briefing. You'll be working with 006 on this assignment. The bottling room is the rendezvous point. Don't forget to contact our double agent scientist before you leave and warn him to get out. He will provide you with a decoder for the final security door. There are no women or casinos for 1,000 miles 007. So even you will be able to concentrate on this mission. Q branch. Now listen carefully, Bond. Those bombs will be armed as soon as the last one is set. Don't be too close when you set them off or you'll go up in flames as well. And while you're at it, please try and bring back that door opener undamaged for once. Too much rough handling like the last mission, and it might go wrong at a bad time. Honestly, 007, sometimes I think you damage your equipment on purpose. Ashley. You're doing everything to save Ashley in the game? Not surprised. Moneypenny. These chemicals could prove to be a match even for your pheromones, James. Don't take too many risks. I'm trying to read. My eyes are, not fully functional. And, the text is just difficult to read in the first place. I guess we're starting. I still don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Blowing stuff up. Not sure you ever read the actual dossier. Oh, so I don't have any other guns. Do I? What the heck? What is... What is going on? Hold on, I gotta look. Oh, I see. See, I'm using the C buttons to look around. I didn't realize... All right, so... I have no idea what I'm doing. What's this? There's a dude in the bathroom. Can we shoot him while he's in the bathroom? Is that a bathroom? That's a bathroom, right? Got him. The way you aim down sides. So weird. I have never seen the movie. See, I can look up and down with the C buttons, and I can strafe, and then my analog stick moves me around. Do I have another controller for the Mister? You can use any controller, anything like USB, but you can also set up like... there's like a lot of specialty ways you can hook up retro, like the actual controllers with a special adapter, but it's kind of pricey to get set up. But any USB controller, because like when I play SNES games, I use the 8-bit Super Nintendo controller. I've got a Genesis controller for like Sega stuff, so I try and use the actual controller layout when I'm playing these games. That's why I'm confused about the bathroom. The game follows the movie really well. Why are you asking about the controller? You want Granddaddy to jump in here? Did he... Where's my... Oh, yeah, there's his gun. I should probably watch the movie. I still don't know how Knight did this. I mean, he grew up on the game, but seriously, like this is crazy. Oh, yeah, yeah. They don't really play shooters, to be honest. Like, it's a good idea. Skyfall, Live and Let Die. Yeah, I haven't seen one James Bond movie. No James Bond, no Star Wars. You hated this game on N64? Yeah, she grew up with an N64 and didn't really like it all that much. Oh my God. You can't even go in that door without going around. Skyfall was Daniel Craig's best. So is there a new Bond now? Like, wait, did I open these yet? Is that where I came from? I don't even remember. That's where I came from, right? It's on the ground. It's like his hat or something. Moonraker. It's so weird. Notice the graphics on this is nothing on your eyes. So this doesn't bother you. There are 5. Oh yeah, I know. I kind of know the basics about the different actors in that, but I just literally have never seen them. It's kind of funny. I don't know why I even know that stuff. Picked up clearance keycard. Oh, okay. I like did my little action button on that guy and it actually paid off. Oh, am I supposed to follow him? Oh God. Hold on. I gotta reload. Okay. Yeah, I'm a solo player myself. So even if somebody did want to play, I would say no. I'm not playing with you. I don't care if you're my daughter. I had her on the stream like one time. We played Choo Choo Rocket. What's this? Picked up another key card. This is just, that leads back to the other way, right? Okay. Yeah, Sparkles, she was on for my birthday. And that stream is privatized because she used both of our names, because she referred to me by my name and she referred to herself by her own name. So I still have that stream. It's just not available to the public. had a little drinky poo. Couldn't keep her mouth shut, so she got archived. Is there somewhere else I need to go? I have no idea where I am. Yeah. Nobody noticed or said anything. Security door activated. All right, where the heck is it? Like, it's in here. Yeah. Yeah, I made the mistake of, made my original Twitch name was actually my social security number. I love their roll. When they do those rolls, it's hilarious because it's so slow. Is there anything in these lockers? Was this too advanced at the time? They didn't have stuff like that.
Welcome to Costco. I love you.
Grant! Holy cow. Hold on. Thanks for the sub, bub. Yeah. Sounded better in my head. What's going on, Grant? How are things? Thanks for the sub and for stopping in. It's been a while. I know. I saw you posted some new content on the tubes. Ear tubes. Wait a minute. Is that? I'm going backwards. There may be some backwards. Oh my God. I feel like Austin Powers. The door's like opening and I'm closing it. And I'm like trying to open it again. Oh my God. Where? What? I don't know what he's doing. Need snacks? Grant. You know, it's amazing. I don't know why, but whenever I come back after like a long break, I'm like, hopefully someone shows up. You guys always come back. I do appreciate it quite a bit. I didn't play any games while I was not streaming. Nothing. Oh, I thought I could shoot him through the glass. Okay. You were watching reels, say, ooh, Logic's live. Well, I appreciate you taking a break from reels. Don't let me keep you. Security door activated. Beep boop bop. I don't know what I'm doing. They get boring. Can't be worse than this. The heck? I thought there was a guy in here. Oh, there you are. I don't know why, I just like using this suppressed pistol. Whenever I play shooters, I usually play with pistols, especially Uncharted. I really like the pistols in Uncharted. Peekaboo? Oh, in the game? I was like, are you creeping around the corner? I was ready to freak out. Watch me circle strafe this column. Check out my skills. Circle strafe. Circle strafe. I don't know what I'm doing. What is this stuff? Oh god, hi. New toilet for the guest bath, and it's hardly used. Turns out she ordered a space saver toilet. Oh no. I need me a full-size giganto toilet. Thank you very much. Did she know it was a space saver? Or was it just kind of like an oopsie? I was trying to shoot the guy behind you. Oh my god. we have like one of those round ones, not the elongated ones in our master bathroom that's attached to our bedroom. Because the bathroom is long and narrow. So like you walk in the door and you're looking down the length of the bathroom. And the toilet's on the left, the sink is on the right, and then down on the far right is the shower. So it's... I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of it. Is this the stuff that I need to blow up? There's like 1, 2... That one's by itself. Camper toilet. Have you even played Farm Sim? Jeez. No knitting? Yeah, me either. I haven't knitted in like... Pff. You know what I mean? Easy to clean around. Are you going to keep it? I wouldn't even... Well, I mean, if you don't use it that much... Our nicest toilet is probably in the basement. And I use it all the time. It's like washer, dryer, toilet. You couldn't ask for more space. It's a very spacious bathroom. 1,600 square foot bathroom, essentially. I gotta figure out my mission status incomplete. Yeah, well, I'm working on it. Gain entry to laboratory area. Incomplete? Destroy all tanks in bottling room. Gain entry to the laboratory area. The heck, where is that? It seems like I should be doing that first. Did I miss like a door or something? Oh, it's installed. It's very quiet. Oh, that's good. It's not a narrow toilet. It's the opposite. It's like, it's round. It's just dumb. Well, there is a place for. It was supposed to be a bathroom in the base. I think they intended on finishing the basement, the original owners, the people that built the house. But they never did. So there's like a pipe in the ground or in the floor that's supposed to be for the shower. All right, so I think, are these the... Wait, can I get that? I guess I can't get that. So they said when the last one is set. Oh God. It's gonna go off. This is a remotely locked security door. Oh, this seems bad. Just close that. I feel like I'm probably gonna die. I don't remember how I got in here. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. I have no idea. There's no map or anything. Snake came up. Hey, I completed minimizing scientist casualties. I just don't know how I'm supposed to know about the door. It's a very large bathroom. Almost all the windows are covered too. There's only one that like faces the toilet that's open. Like there's no coverings on it, but I don't care. You have dreams about toilet not being in the bathroom? So we gotta do this all over again? This game is not easy. I shot his hat off. Okay. I don't know what is going on, but like there are so many people around here that have really irritatingly loud trucks, and all they do is drive around at full speed. I can hear it with my headphones on. I'm better at this clunky game than Metal Gear Solid. I don't think I'm good at this game. Obviously, look at me. Well, I'm playing with like a somewhat better controller. I don't know if you saw it earlier. It's the 8-bit 64. So it's like a modern style controller, but with it only has the N64 buttons on it. Yeah, it's a really nice controller. I think guys come out of there, right? I don't think there is a checkpoint. The firmware that I'm currently running is publicly released now, but they made it for me because I was having trouble on the Mister. It was vibrating in the menu and I couldn't get it to stop. And within like hours, they emailed me with a beta firmware and it worked. I was like, thanks. So, pretty cool company. And I honestly can't complain about any of their controllers. I picked up a B card. I don't think I ever went up there. Maybe that's what I missed. Gonna head out? All right. I don't know what to say about me and this, and I mean, to me this is more straightforward, I guess, than Metal Gear Solid, even though I have no idea what I'm doing. You know, it's a shooter, so I kind of understand at least what I'm supposed to be doing. To a degree. And, you know, I don't even mind playing over and over again because the music is so good. What's up here? Wait, this is where I came from? This is the bathrooms? Oh, okay. Wait, come back here. I thought I got like a key card from... Yeah, there we go. Okay, so we got the 2 key cards. He has one, the guard has the other. That is very kind of you, Stacy. I appreciate the ban. We might be playing this level tonight and maybe not even finishing it. Since I'm not covering any of the... This is very confusing. You've been waiting to do it? Yeah, me too. Me too. So this is a different... It's a different room? What? Hold on. So I was just in here, right? All right. And then I gotta go over here. An actual mod. Hovenall is watching a show. What are you talking about? I think I came from that way. Oh, what the heck? I was getting shot from both sides. They grenade me? Oh my god. I think they grenaded me. Tad disappointed we're not playing Driver 2. Yeah, I don't know about that. Maybe someday. Cal, welcome back. Yeah, sorry about last night. We got it working. We got it working. I don't know. Am I supposed to do stuff here? You know, even though I spent 40 some streams watching Mernite play this, the music is so good. I could just listen to it every day. Heavy Rain, no. I've heard of it, but beyond that, I don't really know what it is. So what am I supposed to be? Are these the tanks I'm supposed to be destroying? I gotta check my objectives here. Gain entry to laboratory area. Where the heck am I? Rendezvous with 006. Destroy all tanks in bottling room. What's the bottling room? Weird day. Met with a girl for drinks. Meltdown. You refuse to buy expensive Palestine drinks? I don't even know what that is. Logic was sound. They don't drink alcohol, so I don't see how expensive drinks. Shouted at how you were pro-murder? Yikes. So, you gonna see her again? Like, how am I supposed to know what the bottling... I guess I assume the bottling room was the room that had all the stuff in it. Those barrels. Wait, I just came that way. Hey, you never... Yeah, I don't know what you're into. Maybe you're into girls having meltdowns. I don't know. I'm not going to judge. I mean, I will, but, you know, I wouldn't say it out loud. We all do. To some degree. Like, unfortunately, though, like most of you have poor judgment because you are here. How did that guy miss me? I was standing right in front of him. Supposed to be drinks and get down to... Oh, yeah. Definitely would not recommend. Yikes. I hope she doesn't have your address. And you might want to change your phone number, too. Oh, that's right. This guy's on this side. See, I feel like I've been everywhere. I just came through here, right? What the heck is going on, bro? This thing needs a map, big time. What is this? Oh, I did something. I don't know where I am now. Dodged a bullet. Your evening was ruined? I don't know. It sounded pretty exciting. At least it wasn't boring. Yo. I feel like that's... I don't know. I feel like that could have gone better. But that's just me. I don't know. I haven't been in the dating world, so I don't know if that was honestly like really bad, or is that just normal? Jeez. Please hit the guy. I've got like aim assist on and I still can't shoot him. You didn't hear that. So I'm in the laboratory area now. Hey guys, get out of here. Yeah, it doesn't really make any sense to support Muslims with alcohol. I understand that part. Yeah, I mean, I think that's a good call. How does her getting wasted help people on the other side of the planet? Dr. Doak, you'll need this decoder to open the bottling room door. Oh, we needed that. Okay. What are you doing? Yeah, I don't know. That's a very good question. Seems like those are questions you should have asked her. But I understand if you don't. So this is that the bottling room? Live and learn, yeah. Gotta check my, okay. So we have to rendezvous with 006. Let's switch. We'll switch to this since we have so much ammo for it. Trevelyan, glad you could make it 007. For England, James. For England, Alec. It was too easy, Alec. Half of everything is luck. I don't know what's going on right now. And the other half? Fate. I don't understand. A lot of slowdown here. Oh my god. I can't. There's too much slowdown. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I can't move. There's too many guys. I have no idea what's going on. I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing. This makes no sense to me. I couldn't even move. Like there were too many guys. Like I have no idea what I did to get that far. This game is really difficult. And this is on the easiest setting. Why do you keep going? What are you doing? Stop doing that. He keeps like... going down there? Yeah, whatever. I really wish I knew what I was supposed to be doing. There's no map or anything, so I don't even know where I was. That room seems like it's impossible to get out of. Like, once the guys come in, there's just too many of them. I have no idea who that Trevelyan was either. Well, here we go again. Was this third attempt? What? Who's shooting at me? I don't think I would date again. Well, I didn't really date all that much in the first place. And I don't know how. Especially these days. So that's one key card. There's like a scientist somewhere. Where's that guy? This is where I came from, or no? Yeah, I came from that door. Okay. Yeah, I think you may have... You want to dial back the dabble a little bit. I think the saying is like a little dabble do you, and I think you did a lot of dabble. But at least you know. Meow! What's up? This is my third attempt at this level. I am terrible at this game. But I already knew that. Easy is not always good. Yeah, it's true. Okay, so I think I remember how to get back to the laboratory section. Remotely locked security door, so I didn't open something. I thought I did. Although... Oops. Did I do that? Jeez. Okay, calm down. You like grenaded me. This feels like it's way crazier this time. Now who's shooting at me? Where did you come from? I'm gonna get like fully topped up on this ammo. Dinner date? Yeah, probably a good idea. I never really was one for going out for drinks. The whole idea of like having to drive somewhere and then drink just never made sense to me. Like the whole idea of bars that you have to drive to just confuses me. Okay, everybody. That's what Ubers are for? Yeah, but Uber is relatively new. Bars have been around for a long time. I don't know. I've never been in an Uber ever. And I don't ever plan to. No particular reason. It's just, I don't know. It's not really common around here. Like, I live in the country, so you kind of need a car to get anywhere. There's no one around here that's going to Uber you to the bar. I guarantee that. Around here, that's what drunk driving is for. Yeah, you're right about that. Awkward cardio. The game, you know, you can kind of see how it's going. I don't really know what I'm doing. So, you know, you got to start the level over. As far as I can tell. So this is like my third attempt at this level. Right, these guys are coming. Any more? Got some armor. Security door. Oh, he's not dead. And he's a terrible shot. So, where does this go? I don't want to go back into that other room I was in. Oh my god. Open. Oh, this is that room. Oh, I see. So this is that room where I blew that stuff up before. Looks like a Brahms After Hours. Yeah, I mean, you guys talk about whatever. Okay, so I made it into the laboratory area. Oh, that's right, there's a guy here. Come on. Oops. All right, so got the decoder. All right, so all you guys can leave. Buy me the strategy guide. There's a strategy guide. It seems like you need it. What are you guys doing? Get out of here. Yeah, I really don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I made it to the lab again, so that's good. All right, so is that all the lab staff? Wee woo. Most N64 games have guides. So that's the room that I was in before that I didn't want to go in. But it seems like that's the way I'm supposed to go. Still have some rounds. What is this? I don't know where I am here. So that guy. Is down there. In the movie, it served a purpose. So if I go down there, that guy, Trevelyan, is somehow we're going to like set off some kind of alarm or something. And then I can't fight my way out of that. It's like the guy's are endless. Rendezvous with 006. I don't even know who that is. Destroy all the tanks in the bottling room. I don't know what that is. Minimize scientist casualties. Oh, so that's 006 down there? Played by Sean Bean. All right. So that seems like that's the next thing I'm supposed to do. But there's no way I'm going to get through that fight. It seems like I'm not supposed to... I'm doing something wrong, right? Am I doing something wrong? Or is it just that impossible? Yeah, but... See, that's what I'm confused about. I don't... The VHS of GoldenEye, I don't have anything that plays VHS. Just so you know. I wish there was a save point here. Like there isn't, right? You've got to start over the level every time, right? Yeah, there's no saving there. So those are the tanks I'm supposed to destroy. This is where not seeing the movie hurts me. So I guess, I don't know, can I run up? Like after I meet him? I mean, after I meet him, it's just going to trigger... After I meet him, it's just going to trigger that fight again. I mean, I'll just keep playing it over and over again until we figure it out, I suppose. So these are the tanks that they were talking about? So it's not those barrels that I tried to blow up earlier? So this is my mission here. This is the bottling room. Like nothing is labeled. There's no map. You know, I'm starting to see through the cracks of this game, you know? Is GoldenEye on anything else but VHS? I'm pretty sure it's available on all mediums. It's a law, it has to be on VHS. Glad you can make it 007. Okay. There's a job to do here. Don't neglect your duty. Don't worry about my duty. So he's mad that I walked away. He's trying to... Is he trying to trap me? Is 006 like a bad guy? Where'd he go? You think this looks like a pencil? Now you're gonna watch it? All right. Go for it. Do you think watching the movie would help me? What's he? It looks like another player is controlling him the way he was walking around. So if I don't... Okay. See, I rendezvoused with him, but it's not giving me the credit for it. So you decided to come back. That's funny. There's dialogue. For England, James. Okay. Objective B has been completed. I'm going in this room that doesn't have a way out. Finish the job, James. You have 10 seconds. Where am I supposed to... I don't know what to do. I don't understand it. This game makes no sense. I thought it was going to be better, honestly. I'm a little disappointed at how not good it is. I don't know. Ads are starting soon. I mean, I like the gameplay is fine. I just don't know what I'm supposed to do. That's all. What is this? Like, is there another vent? That's my problem. Like, if I knew what I was supposed to do, that would be fine. It's just, you know, it takes a while to get back there. Did I get... I supposed to get a card from one of these guys, or is that from somebody else? No, I'm liking, you know, it's fun in general. I just, I guess I expected the story to make a bit of sense so that I knew where to go. That's all. Oh boy. Okay. Let me switch to this other gun so I can actually pick up the ammo. It's kind of weird. Like I have the gun, but it doesn't pick the ammo up. The issues you got are accurate, absolutely accurate. Not sure on the unironic gamer thing. Yeah, I don't know either. Maybe like saying GG in real life. Not sure what else. I say like Mario stuff all the time, like it's a me kind of stuff, you know, like wahoo. It's probably that kind of stuff. I went through this stuff, right? Oh, jeez. I almost killed that guy again. You see that guy jump? That's hilarious. The train level is going to irritate me. I mean, I've seen, you know, I saw Knight play the train, but oh my God. I just don't know how you're supposed to know. What to do. Just trial and error, I guess. There's nothing to do in here. Except for, I guess, like save these guys, maybe? But yeah, I'm really confused about that whole blow up the tanks thing. Developers of Hitman are making a new Bond game. I think I have a Hitman game, but I've never played it. I don't remember. Am I going this way now? Alright, so what's this way? I don't remember. Oh, this is the way I'm supposed to go. That's the... All right, Stacy, thanks for hanging out, and have a good night. I'm going to keep plugging away at this for several more hours, and I would be surprised if I got past it. So if you do come back again, we'll probably be on this level. Promise drugs, intoxication, excessive tobacco. Let's see. I can handle, let's see, 1, 2, 3. I can handle like 8 of those. I don't have any tobacco. Alright, there's a dude right here. Okay. Dr. Doak. Oh, wait a minute. There's a big door. There's a big door. So what if I... Hold on. What are my objectives? I think I was at the end of the level. Yeah. So I blow up those things and then I just go through that door. There's like a door opposite of the tanks. Because he said I need this decoder. So I probably just run down there, throw those mine things, go through that door, and then blow them up. I don't know. We can try that. Seems like a plan. Let's get these scientists out of here. I really don't know. Like, even though I had night on while he was playing it, but I wasn't really watching. So I don't really know. If that's correct or not, but I think we'll give it a shot now that I have an idea of what I'm supposed to be doing. Like, when you're ready to call in the closer, you're trying to multitask. You still watching 4 football games? How do you get these guys to get moving? Go. What is their problem? Did they hear me shooting? Is that everybody? Oh no, there's this guy. Go. DK. Donkey Kong. They're not even, they're just like NPCs, you know? Wait. That's the way I came. I gotta go the other way. So I think my plan is we go down, we meet him, we run, we just throw a bunch of those things on, and then head for that door. There's like a big door across the other side of that. And go through there, blow the stuff up. That's all I can think of. Oh, those were the 2 guys. Those are the 2 guys that I used to snipe. So there's no more armor or anything anywhere. I'm curious about the movie now. I feel like there's no way to kill all those guys. So that door over there is the one I'm thinking I have to go through. Okay, objective B. Oh no, it's not a door. Maybe it's this door. Oh, so I did everything. That was the door. That was the door. Okay. Okay. Now I get it. There's two ways. That was one. That seems like the other one is more movie appropriate. Well, that one seems easier to do. Like, I throw those things on there, blow up the tanks, and then just go through the door. I'm guessing. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. I'm trying to reload. It keeps, like, it's kind of hard to do that when you've got one button that does multiple things. Like, the open the door button is also the reload button. At least I know what to do now. Oh, I didn't get a key card yet. Now I did. I feel like I figured that out on my own. Except for, I guess maybe telling me what tanks I was supposed to blow up. Because I really didn't know. Not really spoil. I didn't really know. It's fine. I don't think it's that important. No. I kind of feel better knowing. I don't think... It was kind of ambiguous as far as, like... What does it say? Destroy all tanks in bottling room. You know, there were several rooms with tanks. Like, the first time I tried to do it was that one room with all those barrels, and that was potentially it, but I couldn't get out. I didn't remember even how I got in that room. Okay, so at least I know what to do now. Now we just got to get back there. So it's just a matter of time now. A bunch of propane looking things, so they don't have like the little mines that I throw. It's essentially a bottling room. So what's up with this door? What the heck? Why doesn't it open? I thought Didn't I do the thing? You feel like I've seen it? Oh, I guess I didn't hit the button. Oh, I didn't know you were a big Bond fan. Wow. Wait, did I need him? Is he supposed to give me a card? Where'd the guy go? Where'd that doctor guy go? Did he like go to the bathroom? I thought he was supposed to give me something. Oh, I guess I missed this guy. Maybe not. Oh, he's there. Yeah. I was gonna say, don't I need a key card from him? He ran all the way to the bathroom. I thought there was... No? I thought there was somebody down here. Are you gonna move? You gonna move? All right, anybody else in here? You are. Oh, there's Doak. Get out of here. All right, so hopefully we can do it this time. I'm just trying to make sure I get as many scientists as possible. For some reason, you can't interact with them to like say, hey, get out of here, fool. You just gotta shoot them. Or, you know, shoot at them. You don't want to actually shoot them. All right. Wait, they always run to the exit. I want to go the other way. I like shot him as he was rolling and he stood up and died. It's hilarious. Let's get this guy first, since I don't think we have to even go that way. He's not even really dead. Got some body armor. There we go. Just get fully stocked. You remember just killing everyone? Oh yeah, so you said you had a N64 Rev? I feel like I'm the only one that didn't. And well, Meow said you didn't either. Yeah, my dad was not really into Bond or anything like that. But I lived with my grandparents, so my dad was into like sports, football, racing, basketball. I used to watch football with him and boxing and stuff. We used to like order pizza like the weekends that I would hang out with him. Order pizza, watch boxing, racing, stuff like that. Didn't really watch a lot of movies. You have 10? I never had my own. Do you have like every color? Or is there anything different about them? Or like every time you see a console, you just buy it? Pikachu, orange, gray, purple. Thanks for the party. Coffee. I've been trying to use up this caramel. Oh yeah, everything should work. Everything should work. I don't know if Hovenala did it or not. I wasn't here when Hovenala was in here. I made that for Hovenala. No one else really uses it, which is fine. Really? You're not going to leave? Yeah, I like when people use it because, you know, I put a lot of effort into making that stuff special, you know? All right, is there another? I thought there was like a single room. Yeah, this guy. Or gal. I don't know. I'm guessing all these scientists are guys. I'm not really sure. They all look this like the same guy. Very anti-science of me. My wife is a scientist. Almost everybody I worked with when I was working in the laboratory, like when I worked in pathology, there was one other guy. Everybody else was a gal. And like in school, the smartest people were always the girls. So I never really got the whole like girls aren't good at science and math and stuff, because they were, to me, like they were the ones that were always better at it. DK. Donkey Kong. All right, so we're here again. For England, Alec. It was too easy, Alec. Half of everything is luck. And the other half? Fate. So, is it okay if he dies? It's exactly how it goes in the movie. Yo, we did it. Saved. Only took me 2 hours. 40 minutes on the first level, 2 hours on the part 2. This game is something else, man. It is, I like it. The next level is going to be interesting. You know, I don't even remember. Like, I watched him play. I watched Murnay play for, 40 some streams, and I don't remember anything about what he was doing. They actually did a good job of mapping his face. It's, I mean, if you didn't know that was supposed to be Pierce Brosnan, I don't know if you would figure that out, but knowing that it's Pierce Brosnan, I can see it. The other bonds are digitized. Yeah, I heard about that. They couldn't get the, they made all the other bonds, right? They just couldn't get the licensing, so they didn't put them in. That only took me 15 and a half minutes. I know you can unlock cheats by doing the missions quickly. Licensing, yeah. Well, there's 2 different companies, right, that make the Bond films. They're not all canon, right? I know a little bit about Bond, but I've never seen one of the movies. It doesn't make sense. Dropped 38 frames. What the heck? Couldn't handle my skills. Part 3. Oh, runway. Find a plane ignition key, escape in plane. I kind of remember Knight doing this, but I don't really know what he was doing. Let's see. The service runway is the obvious escape route from the Arkhangelsk chemical weapons facility. M briefing. 006 knew this was going to be a risky mission. His sacrifice should give you enough time to find an aircraft. Keep a cool head and you'll get out alive. Just be certain to knock out the heavy gun emplacements and missile battery, or they'll swat you out of the air like a silly fly. No time for gadgets here, 007. Just improvise with what you can find close to hand. Grace under pressure, as always, James. Okay, so we got to take out the big guns. Runway, chemical weapons facility. All right. Or plant. What did it say? It's funny, like, I don't even recognize... I don't even recognize this. Man, music is so good, though. Pick up some timed mines. This door leads back into the gas plant. Hand grenades. Every level, the music is really good. A little delayed there. That looks like a key. Okay, so there's the key. Easy. What is this stuff? Just like... I don't know. See what's over here. A tank. There's a tank. Oh my god, I can drive the tank. How do I shoot the tank, though? Or can't I? Can I, like, use the tank? Oh, there we go. Oh, I guess that's one of the guns. Oops. Did I get it? Why can't I hit it? What the heck? It won't Can I aim this thing? Oh, I can aim it. I don't know, I can aim it. This is hard to control. Oh, the plane was destroyed? Well, rip that. I didn't know you could aim. This thing's not even dead. So I'm gonna have to redo it anyway. It's like endlessly spawns guys now. Can I go this way? No. I don't think the guys are going to stop spawning. I don't know. Guess it's not a real door. I'll just go down fighting. I don't know. Is it just the guys shooting at me? Oops. Pushed the wrong button. It takes a long time to change guns. Got him. I don't know. I guess if the plane is destroyed, I can't. So there's how many guns? There's that one and that one. And there were like missiles or something like up there. Is that it? Because I'm gonna die and then we'll have to redo this, but I just need to know like what I'm doing. So I've got to get the key from that one building, grab the tank, take out those guns. I guess that's it. How are you still alive? Okay. So that's really all there is to do. Is I'm just gonna die here so we can do this again. I picked up some ammo. Oh my god, I actually killed that guy. I chopped him. Why is it so hard to die in this level? Okay, so don't blow up the plane. Got it. Getting the key is easy. And then we have the tank. We have got to go down, take out the missiles and the guns. I guess just not worry too much about the guys. True. Never really thought about it that way. I don't think I need this stuff. This is a pretty short level. Got the key. Okay. I just gotta go get the tank. Yeah, I really didn't know you could aim the gun. Oh, I forgot to switch to the... Come on. We do it? Okay. Okay, that should be it. I don't think we even really needed to kill anybody. That was it. We did it. Second try. I probably could have done it the first try if I would have realized I could aim the tank gun, the barrel. Thanks for the GG. New cheat available. Oh, because I did it so fast? Wow, I got a cheat. I wonder which one it is. It took me 225 to do that. Yeah, it really wasn't messing around. Surface. Power down communications dish. Enter base via ventilation tower. Spy satellite has detected increased levels of activity at an old observatory complex near Severnaya in Russia. Other sources have confirmed the shipment of a large amount of computer hardware to that location and an influx of skilled personnel. Might be coincidence that there is a new head of the Soviet Space Weapons Division, your old friend General Arumov. Arumov? I'm going to go with Arumov. Or it might not. Okay. Penetrate the base and find out what is going on. Building plans for the underground section would be ideal. They're unlikely to be just lying around, so look for a safe. There's bound to be someone you can borrow a key from. I've looked over the recon photographs, and I advise you to stay clear of the main bunker entrance by the helipad. However, there seems to be a ventilation tower nearby, which would make an excellent spot for a covert entry. You got to power down the comms dish too. No point in letting them tell the whole of Russia you've dropped in. Want to know who the laziest person alive is? Me. Urumov. So it's like ooze, not O's. What makes you lazy? It's cold in Siberia, James. Make sure you wrap up warm and take care to protect your extremities. Urumov. Okay. You just bought GoldenEye on streaming because you didn't want to go find your Bond collection Blu-ray. Oh my god. Okay. What if there's like armor or something hidden up here? Worth a look. Yeah, I was thinking about that. You know, I own Axiom Verge on PC, but I wanted to play Axiom Verge 2 in the living room on my PS5. So I bought Axiom Verge on PS5, on PSN, so I could play it and then just jump right into the second game because I didn't feel like coming in here to play it on my PC and then go and play it on the PS5. I mean, I guess I probably could have gotten it on PC, but I just found it more comfortable just to like chill in the living room. So yeah, I've kind of been there. Is that a guy? Okay, which way was I going? I lost my sense of direction here. There's a building over here. Oh, I heard bum 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 bum. Who's bum bum bumming me? What? I wouldn't hit him up there. What do we got? Grenade? Hollow Knight's on Game Pass? Oh, so you've been playing on Game Pass. Yeah, Silksong is on Game Pass too. I don't have Game Pass, so I will have to wait for Silksong to go on sale. So there's a key somewhere? Or what? So that door was locked. Weird. Alright, I guess we can't go in there. So maybe if there was someone in there, they'd open the door and be like, hey, who's shooting? Kind of like that one door in Dark Souls 2 that you can't open unless you hit the door. Basically, you have to like trigger the enemies and they open it from the inside. Am I going the wrong way? I can't tell. I think I'm going the wrong way. There's a guy over there. Thought maybe there'd be something in there. Guess not. Okay. Guess we'll go up here. Oh. Oh. For what, though? No reason. Okay. Almost caught up to me in the movie. Oh, no. I can't see where I'm going, game. Work with me here. I have to go all the way around? Oh, God. Whatever you say. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to be back on, because Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, I have to get up early to get my daughter on the bus. And I don't feel like daytime streaming is really going to work for anybody, because it would be like really early for everyone else, because I don't think anybody is... Let's see, I'm trying to think. Is anybody East Coast? You're going to be at work? Yeah. So there's satellite. I think I'm supposed to take that out. Like if I would get my daughter on the bus and then start streaming, I don't think anybody would be awake. Because she gets the bus at like 8 o'clock in the morning. And then I would still like want to get a shower and stuff like that. So if I would start at like 10, that would still be like 7 for you West Coasters. So there really is no good time for me to start during the day. Kind of interesting that they made this so detailed. You know, it's not extremely detailed, but you know, there's stuff here that you don't necessarily need, which is, it's kind of nice. Makes it kind of real. All right, we powered it down. Enter Enter base via ventilation tower. Yeah, but I want to meet new people. Especially Europeans. You know how they are. They're all like friendly and talkative. I don't need that. Wait, so there's... Oh, there's two ways. Okay. So now I just gotta find the ventilation shaft. I really wish I knew which direction I was going because I'm gonna go out and start going the wrong way. I really don't know where I came from. See, the YouTuber who complained about the performance comments said just get a 5090 lowbrow. No. That's what... See, I've been watching Dan's Gaming playing it, and he is playing on a 5090. He never complains about performance. He's not rich, he just gets stuff for free. And, you know, he's honestly, you know, he's worked hard for it. He's been streaming for like 13 or 14 years or something like that. He's come a long way. That door's locked. So, you know, that's, you know, good for him. What else can I say? He put the effort in and it worked out. Is that like an alarm? I guess it's too late for that. Gas. Trying to find a ventilation shaft, wherever that is. Where's this alarm? I'm guessing this is a reference to something. Where's the alarm? Maybe it doesn't matter. It's just, since I accidentally tripped it, it just, yeah, it probably just keeps going off. Now I'm probably gonna die because I don't know where to go. There's the satellite. Not having a map is very difficult. Oh, there it is. I guess. Right? I gotta shoot the lock. Or the locks. Wow, this aiming, like... Why can't you just actually put the like, see, like I can flick that and it doesn't. I don't get it. Okay. I think that was that level. First try. We do it? I think we did it. If I didn't, it would have given me some kind of thing. Power down a communications dish and enter the base via the ventilation tower. Okay. Mission 2, part 1 is done. Not too bad. See, I can play the game. It's just trying to figure out what to actually do. See, now here, this is how I would expect the aiming to go. See, I can move that wherever I want. When I'm using it in the actual game, it like returns to where it was or something, you know? It's weird. I don't know if there's a way to fix that. Mission 2, Severnaya, Part 2, Bunker. Copy GoldenEye key and leave original. Photograph main video screen. Copy a key and photograph a screen. Spy satellite has detected increased levels of activity at an old observatory complex near Severnaya in Russia. Other sources have confirmed the shipment of a large amount of computer hardware to that location and an influx of skilled I thought that was the same thing. It sounds like the other one. 007, I want you to infiltrate at this base and find out what the devil's going on there. Satellite photographs reveal that there has been a recent underground excavation. We'd like to know the exact nature and planned extent of the workings. By the way, this is a covert operation. You may have to neutralize the security, but try not to be too obvious about it. We're doing some computer hacking on this mission, 007. I know you'd rather be cracking open a bottle of bubbly than cracking passwords, so I've taken the liberty of putting together a little gadget which will do the hard work for you. If you attach the data thief to their mainframe, it should override any computer security measures and download the information we require. Underground in Siberia, James? Some of us don't get further than the northern line. What is the point of Moneypenny? It doesn't seem like Moneypenny has anything good to say. Okay, this one, I don't know. I feel like this one's going to be hard. Satellite control bunker. Is this the one that has like a lot of alarms and stuff? Yeah. coming? Oh, what the heck? Come through like a different door? How am I gonna know what the mainframe is and stuff like that? Just seems like it could be ventilation, I don't know. No idea where I am. It's like, who else is shooting at me? What? Just go somewhere? No. I think I came from there, yeah. What is this? Like, just storage? I don't even know. Oh, that might be the mainframe. Is that a camera? I think that's a camera over there. Maybe it's behind glass or something. Got the golden key. Okay. Is this what I'm supposed to take a picture of? How do I take pictures? Let's see. Do I have any gadgets? So I have to copy the golden key and leave the original. So I have the original. Photograph main video screen. Oh, camera. Key analyzer. So now I've got to photograph this. Oh wait, data thief. Okay, so that's complete now. All right, I gotta see what. Okay, so I did everything. The door is locked. Okay. How do I unlock the door? Hmm. I didn't see a switch. There was that guy that ran away. What's he doing? Nothing in here. Oh, I picked up a security card. Okay, that's probably what I need for the door. Yeah, there we go. Guess that's it. Yeah. I guess we did it. I thought that was going to be a lot harder. Yeah, every level, the music is really good and unique. The documentary is such a good watch. They explain how they were able to cram the music in. They had to like be smart about it from a engineering perspective, you know, programming engineering perspective, because of how limited they were on space. I don't know what the size. It's not that it's compressed. It's like they got creative with how they used the sounds that were available to them. Just watch it. I swear it's worth it. Just watch it. It's totally worth it. It's a good watch. You'll appreciate it from your perspective, for sure. Because they interview like most of the devs that were involved with the making of it. And the craziest thing is, like, most of them had like minimal experience with making a game, and the multiplayer was like last minute add-on. It wasn't even originally planned, and I think it was supposed to be a different style of game as well. I don't remember. I forget what it was supposed to be, but they changed the gameplay. But yeah, it's a really good watch. I enjoyed it. It's kind of long, from what I remember. It's like a full-length movie almost, but it's pretty good. I would watch it again to refresh my memory. But now I'm gonna have to watch the actual movie if I can find it. I'll have to look and see if it's on any. I don't have any, like, I don't use like Amazon Prime. I don't have Netflix. We've got Tubi and Paramount Plus, which is awful. We just get it through Walmart because instead of Amazon, we have Walmart Plus or whatever it's called. And because we have a Walmart close to us, and it helps with stuff that we buy. Just drive to my local Blockbuster. Should play it with this on. Oh, 10 minutes. That wasn't too bad. 10 and a half. PP7. What's next? Silo. Photograph, satellite, minimize scientist casualties. So I just have to take a picture of a satellite. All right. MI6 has become concerned that unscheduled test firings from a missile silo in Kyrgyzstan are being used to cover the launch of GoldenEye weapons satellites. I don't even know what GoldenEye is. I thought GoldenEye was like a guy. Like Goldmember. Deep intelligence reports suggest that this operation may well be outside the control of the former Soviet powers in the region. Infiltrate the silo and ascertain what is being placed in orbit. If it is the satellites, recover their control circuitry and sabotage the launches. You're authorized to destroy the base if necessary. This is a matter of international security, 007. Consider the military personnel expendable. The layout of the missile silo means that a few carefully placed explosive charges will destroy the entire complex. Concentrate on the fuel rooms, H4, C3, K2, and A1. 007, remember to treat the timed explosives with respect. You know what happened to 004 in Beirut. Oh, and get me a picture of the satellite. There's a good chap. What? GoldenEye is the weapon's name? I didn't even know there was a weapon. Maybe I missed something? You leave at 1800 hours for Bishkek. All right. James, just imagine those romantic nights in the steppes. Lying beneath the stars, the campfires twinkling on the hills. Sounds like heaven. When you're in the arms of some dusky maiden, spare a thought for poor old me cooped up behind a desk in rainy London. We have to look at my objectives when I actually get in the game. To me, this sounds like Zeppelin. Immigrant Song. The drum beat. It's totally Zeppelin. So I just have to photograph the satellite and minimize scientist casualties. Am I going to know the satellite when I see it? Is this the satellite? I mean, it's a rocket. Where's the satellite? Oops. Pushing the wrong button here. No idea. All right. You know, my thumb right now, it was like freaking out because I could not find the other stick. I was like, where's the right stick? Oh yeah, I don't have one. I haven't had one this entire time, yet my thumb is like, where is it? I kept feeling all these buttons. What are you shooting? Okay. So I didn't miss anything here. All right. So GoldenEye is a weapon. Like a satellite weapon, maybe? It's like a laser weapon from space. Is that where the whole, like, lasers and Dr. Evil and all that stuff? Kind of crazy how USSR invented satellites and deployed the first one. We claim to have won the space race because we landed on the moon. Well, what was the goal of the space race? Was it to get to the moon, or? Come on. Got a key card. There wasn't a clear definition. So, who won? Yeah. Look at this guy. Blah, 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 blah. Did we, though? Did we even go there? So good. All right, so what are my objectives here? I have to photograph a satellite and then that's it. Just don't kill the scientists or prevent them from getting killed. The moon is rusting? What the heck does that even mean? I hate that it doesn't pick up this ammo. Unless I have the gun on. I've missed so much ammo. I thought I killed the guy there. Well, I'm gonna guess 0, but what do I know? Trying to see if there are other guys in there. Got some armor. Got a key card, all right. And a circuit board. I don't think I've ever heard of the moon rusting. That's a new one. I'm trying to reload here and it's just operating the door. Does it just like pick up ammo based on like what gun I have out? Is that how that's working? Oh my god, turn. I can't turn. What are you shooting at? There's a guy right there. There's nothing magical on the dark side. That's disappointing. Five shots. You're a bit of a space nerd. Space is cool. I like it. Oh, this must be the satellite. Nice. Okay, so... Okay. Now we just gotta get out of here. Somehow. Starlink had a global outage. Oops. Sorry. I may have accidentally taken it out. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, yeah. I thought it was GoldenEye. And then they had a sticker, and I peeled the sticker off, and it said Starlink. Not my fault. So we beat Silo. In 13 minutes. Target was 3 minutes. Yeah, Salsa lives in the Galapagos Islands. Mission 4, Monte Carlo. Frigate. Starlink goes down, you're like, frigate. Frigate Starlink. I'd rather have outages than live behind an iron curtain. The irony is not lost on you. GoldenEye game, GoldenEye movie, on the whole Starlink goes down. Yeah. Yeah, it's perfect. Yeah, I agree. I think I would rather have outages than an iron curtain. We still got like 45 minutes. We'll see how far we get. I'm not sure how long this is going to take me to beat. And I don't have a plan for a next game. Do we want to... Should we play more N64 games? Or should we move on to something else? Yeah, Iron Curtain is very heavy. Do not recommend. Yank the curtain rod straight out of the studs. A demonstration of the pirate stealth helicopter by the French military has been unexpectedly postponed. Official channels insist that nothing is wrong, but officially MI6 has been asked to help salvage a very tricky hostage situation on board the frigate Lafayette. I'm not used to seeing it that way. Lafayette. It seems that the Janus crime syndicate will stop at nothing in its attempt to hijack the helicopter. Janus? That's the first time I'm hearing Janus. Did they mention Janus before? I'm very lost. You know, like I'm reading all these dossiers and I don't feel like any of this is connected. Because they're like, you know, Janus. I don't remember hearing Janus before. See, if you're behind an iron curtain, you don't get very good reception, so highly recommend tearing down the iron curtain. This is the best chance we've had in years to get a lead on Janus. The French are prepared to play along with an entrapment scenario. We need you to place a tracker on the pirate so we can trace its movement after Janus steals it. So, are you on your hotspot now? Like you're using your phone? This must go smoothly, 007. If the press get a sniff of this, we'll have an egg on our faces. We'll have egg on our faces. I'm trying to read, but my right eye it's not cooperating right now. It's starting... See, I have a scar. I actually have a scar on my right eye, and I think that's what's been bothering me lately for some reason. The scar is like 24/7 angry. And I don't know what can really be done about that. I was wondering if they could like LASIK the scar, like kind of, I don't know if it's like not smooth or something. Maybe they could like just give it a little zap. On my cornea, as far as I know, yeah. It's like, I think I can see it. LASIK literally creates a scar. Yeah, but it might be like a better scar. The opposite of what I want. Maybe some wood filler. I don't know. See, I don't know if the scar is like sticking out or if it's just, I don't know. I don't even know where it came from. Could have been work, could have been, it's probably from when I used to work on my cars and stuff, and I was like laying underneath them with a grinder, and a piece of metal probably went in my eye, and I probably just like rubbed it out and scratched it, and you know, I don't know. Or, you know, I used to work with wood. Could have been wood that got in my eye from machining and stuff like that. I don't know. Recent? No. I've been told for years that there's a scar on my eye. It just seems like lately it's been irritated. Like it's always red there and I feel it. I don't know what's irritating it. But my left eye is like, it kind of works. My right eye is like, it's never clear. Let's see. The French have kindly given us technical details of the pirates, so I've managed to convert this tracker bug into quite a clever little chap. It's undetectable and it locks out all weapon firing commands. JNS is also threatening to blow up the ship. They are most likely to have placed explosives on the bridge and in the engine room. Take care, 007, and be certain to use the bomb diffuser correctly. Yeah, it doesn't affect my vision other than I don't know why my eye is always blurry. Like even with drops in, it just doesn't really clear up. And I've been to several eye doctors and they just keep saying you have dry eye, and they haven't, I need to get a sip. They haven't analyzed my tears. So I don't know if maybe the ratio on my right eye, because your tears are made up of like a lot of different components. And my guess is that my right eye isn't making enough of something, and that's making it less lubricated or something. But you know, like I wear a heated mask. I use prescription drops. I use gel drops like halfway through the day. What really helps me though, I've been using this Manuka honey. I think it's made by Optimel. You have to get it from a reputable company because it's counterfeit. Depending on who you get it from, you don't really know if you're getting the good stuff. So this Manuka honey, I put it on before my shower and it feels like acid in my eyes. It burns like crazy, but after the burning goes away, like they feel better than ever. That's really what kind of like brought my eyes back into being somewhat functional. The drops I use are I forget. Cyclosporine Restasis, I believe, is what the brand name is, but I just get like generic cyclosporine, and that's supposed to be for dry eye. I don't know what it does. Not a lot. kind of curious about this global outage. It's kind of unusual. Janice is also threatening to blow up the ship. They're more likely to place explosives on the bridge. Certain to use bomb diffuser correctly. Okay. Xenia Onatop, one of Janice's main operatives, may be on board Lafayette. I say she has thighs of steel. James, just be sure to stay out of their grasp. Xenia Onatop. I'm trying to figure out the play on words here. Xenia Onatop. Xenia Onatop. Maybe it's a bit of a stretch. Whatever. Oh, yeah. This is a good one. That's all I have. I've got that. Jams. So good. All right, what are the objectives? I have to rescue the hostages and plant tracking bug on the helicopter. Okay. Psh, psh. It's not a door. I thought it was a door. See these nuts on the top of your face. Yeah. That's not it. I will say that. That is... Oh, God. Oh, hi. Where'd he come from? Over on this side? I hear a helicopter. Ship's a little small. It's a little tight quarters here. Picked up a Phantom. Body armor. Oh, God. I didn't know that was a hostage. Or are you not dead? So does that mean I failed? Is there a way to, like, quit out or no? We're just gonna abort. Because you're supposed to save the hostages. I didn't know that was a hostage. Got ads coming for your eye. Oh my god, why are you not dead? What the heck? Where'd you come from? In there? Okay. Is that where I was before? Yeah. Hostage released. How many are there? What is that? Is that something I need? Plant tracking bug on hill. Oh, okay. So there's more hostages. God, this place is kind of big. That's where I came from, right? Yeah. Let's go this way. I don't know. That guy came from there before. Cool if the light synced with the game. There was somebody that used to do that manually. Oh, executed? Jeez. I don't know. Kind of like how Logitech mouses do. I don't know how you would do that. There might be a way. This is tough. If I have to like free all the hostages, I have no idea how this is possible. Try to go back and get that ammo. no! This is impossible. This gun is terrible. I don't know. This is going to take forever. If they all have to live. What am I doing wrong? I have a feeling like this is... I'm not doing something right. This seems impossible. This way. Who's shooting at me? There's usually a guy there. What the heck? It's weird. Shoot all the hostages? Well, I accidentally executed the hostage. Oh my god, will you die? The aiming is very jerky. There's no way. How in the world are you supposed to do this? There must be like a certain route you have to take or something. So you can kill the guy before he kills the hostage. Because the aiming is... I can't aim like this. You have no idea where the crosshair is going to end up when you're finished aiming. I don't get it. Where does that guy come from that shoots me? Yeah, this is definitely going to be a driver level. I feel like the guy on the bridge I have to get from this side. Okay, so that's kind of how you do that one. It really seems like you have to do it a certain way. I wonder how many hostages there are. Hostages. Where was there a hostage? Oh, the one that I saved. Body armor. Let's back to the bridge. There was another hostage that I couldn't save. is that? So this is the bridge side. Okay. What are you doing? I'm sure people that play this game a lot have it like memorized. Can I get to the helicopter from here? The helicopter's down there. Yeah, music is great. How do I get down there? Oh, this way? No, that... Maybe? Where's the tracker? So now it's just hostages. Oh, this isn't going to happen because I don't know. How to do this part. There's one in here. Ah. That's the one that got killed last time. Yeah, I didn't shoot that one. Oh, it says it completed. So I have to get back on my boat. I guess that's it, even though one died. Okay, I'll take it. I thought I had to save all of them. Maybe you just have to save one for it to count. Yeah, every single level, music is so good. That's why I can keep playing this game. The music is good enough. Doesn't have a whole lot else going for it. Controls, I'm getting better with the controls. Why this keeps falling out. Okay. It only took me 6.5 minutes. I feel like now that I know, you only have to save one. Well, you don't have to save all of them. Maybe you can get the easy one on the bridge. Because if you come in from the left side, you can kill that guy first. And then the other guys. And then the other hostages, you know, whatever happens, happens. And then the helicopter tracker was easy. Navigating that place was confusing, though. Don't look forward to doing that again, which we don't have to. Mission 5. Severnaya, Part 1, Surface. Break communications link to bunker. Gain entry to bunker. Pirate helicopter was tracked to Severnaya, where a Keyhole 1 ELINT Elint, I don't know if you're supposed to say that or just spell it. Satellite recorded a brief firefight. Okay. After the pirate left, the same satellite observed a troop helicopter being made ready at a Spetsnaz camp, 200 miles due south. The only way that we can get you there quickly is to drop you from a spy plane, and the Soviet Special Forces will be there before you. You're going to play it with the updated, the modern controls? Yeah, I would. I tried playing Mario 64, like I said, on we have the Mario All-Stars, the 3D All-Stars for Switch, and I was really disappointed that it still had the original controls. Having to turn your camera with the C button in like digital increments is just, it's just torture. I don't know. Did not enjoy. I haven't played Sunshine though. Everyone's thoughts on Leatherface? What, as a character, or do you mean like the Texas Chainsaw Massacre? I like the movie. I'm not particularly drawn to Leatherface as, you know, like a slasher. It was character and movies. I only saw the original, the first original movie, and it was good and creepy. I don't know. It's okay. Like, as a character, he's not my favorite, but I don't know if I have a favorite slasher. There wasn't one recent movie I saw. I don't remember what it's called, but this girl goes with her boyfriend to meet her family at this getaway mansion they have, and the whole family is meeting there, and then they get attacked by people, and she ends up being like an insanely good fighter, and she kind of ends up being like almost like an anti-hero slasher. I don't remember what it was called. You're Next, I think. That was a good one. I think it was You're Next. It was like surprisingly good. It like caught me off guard. Don't spoil anything for yourself. Like, watch a trailer, but don't like read about it, because you'll get spoiled. You should remember this place, 007. It's not really your type. Yeah, I'm not really into slashers myself, but I like the classic slashers, like, you know, Nightmare on Elm Street, Friday the 13th. Sleepaway Camp was actually not too bad. I only saw the first one. I was really excited that In the Mouth of Madness is on Tubi right now. It's a Carpenter film with Sam Neill. You don't think it's here next? Yeah, Tubi's free. I watch most of the horror movies I watch are on Tubi, and my daughter watches a lot of cartoons and stuff on there. How do they make money? Ads. Yeah, ads. Which, honestly, like, it doesn't bother me. I grew up watching TV with ads, and they're pretty minimal. To me, it almost seems like the more popular the movie, the more ads it has. Like, if it was like a higher profile movie at one time, I feel like they have more ads than some of the more independent stuff. Yeah, that one movie that you won't watch, Rav, that's actually really good. It was a good Tubi original. I don't know how you can not want to watch a certain kind of horror. Like, I feel like either you like horror or you don't. There are some things in movies that I don't really like, animal related stuff, or, certain things that people do to other people. Not really a fan of stuff like that, but thrillers and slashers are okay once in a while, but I really like sci-fi horror kind of stuff. Like Event Horizon is one of my all-time favorites. Alien is kind of, it's kind of spooky. Ready or Not. We can try this, but I'm probably gonna have to just call it. I watched Alien. I've seen Alien a bajillion times. It's top 5 movie for me. I like Alien the best because it's not an action movie. They took Alien and kind of turned it into an action franchise when it was more suspenseful than action. So I really prefer the first one. And yeah, Event Horizon, I gotta say, like, as far as like that kind of movie goes, like Event Horizon and Alien it's hard to really separate them, to say like I like one more than the other. I haven't seen the Alien show, no. It's an inside, let's see, this had to be an inside job, Bond. Find out who their contact was. The macabre way to do it would be to use their casualty list. Of course, you'd have to know who was there first. Right. I've altered a standard mine to take a 10-second fuse. There's only one, so don't play around with it. That should take care of their helicopter. This is a covert op, so I've fitted a silencer to your pistol. Satisfied? No? Well, tough. That's all you're getting. How about a silenced mine? Remember the saying, James. Never go back. I thought it was not Penny's boat. I could be wrong. I wish the mine had a silencer. That would make me really covert. I'm under coverter. Unexpected Lost reference. Well, it's generally how I feel. Wow, for being covert, they know exactly where I am. Oh, I saw a guy coming on the left there. I have to break the communications link to bunker and then gain access to the bunker. Roa, I was just talking about that. I'm gonna watch The Mouth of Madness because it's on Tubi. It's on Tubi right now for free, so I'm totally gonna watch it because I love Sam Neill and yeah. It's not sci-fi, no, but it's spooky, I think. I mean, I read the description of it, so it sounds like a good like psychological thriller kind of thing. But yeah, that's my next movie to watch. Maybe I'll watch that tomorrow. Picked up some ammo. I didn't get to look at my stuff here. So I guess I'll have to figure that out on my own because I don't know what that means. Break. Communications. Ninth Gate. Is that the Johnny Depp movie? I never saw it. I skimmed by it and I'm like, I don't know. I just never committed to it. I don't know why. It's probably fine. Really don't know what I'm doing here. I was like, why can't I get out the door? Because there was a guy blocking it. It's kind of funny. Am I going the wrong way? Hold on, I gotta reload. Is this something? No. I don't think so. Worth watching? Okay. I'll check it out. What if we have to do the same thing that we did before? Oh my god. All of a sudden, like, 100 guys show up. Wait, wasn't there like something? The door is locked. Ah, door's locked. Oh, maybe I have to like blow it up. Oh my god, will you shoot? There's too many guys around and it's starting to slow down on me. Bomb incorrectly placed. Oop. So do I still have it? It says I still have it. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with it then. I can use my watch detonator. There's like a detonator on my watch that kind of pops up. No idea what I'm doing, but I gotta go. So I'll have to figure this out next time. I don't know what I'm supposed to blow up. I thought the satellite made sense. What are you doing? I don't even have the mine anymore, so it doesn't matter. They only give you one. At least the guys are like easy to kill. There's no map or anything, so it's kind of... Oh, looks like I'm backtracking now. Wait. Helicopter. Was I supposed to do something with that? Maybe not. All right, so I have to run past the... I'm not going to remember where this is. Past the satellite is where the helicopter is, and that's the bunker. So I have to figure out how to break communications link. I have to get in that locked... There must be a key card somewhere. AR is not short for assault rifle. It's short for Armalite rifle, I think. Armalite is the original manufacturer, or whatever. Inventor, maybe? For what? AR. The A in AR is Armalite, not assault. I was about to type that. Yeah, I was going to say, I think that's who invented it. So how did you just realize that you were wrong about that? Well, the helicopter, Hovanala, I think that was like... See, I'm only playing on Agent. I think you were supposed to do something with a helicopter, but that's only if you are playing on another difficulty. I only have these two objectives to complete to pass the mission. I just had to... I think I have to break in somehow. I have to get into that satellite and just turn it off. And then go to the helicopter where the bunker is. Let down and surprise at the same time. It happens. So yeah, this is going to have to wait until next time. But we're almost halfway through if this is all of it. Your luck with what is acronyms or abbreviations continues. You need to go undercover too. Yeah, so this is going to be it for me. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I'm glad we got a full stream in of this game. I was a little disappointed last night, but I was not giving up. We got it working, and thanks for all the drugs and sexual violence. You're welcome. Anytime, Roa, you know where to find it. Yeah, I'll be back when I'm back. I got to figure this out. I still don't have a solid schedule. I had the motivation to at least pop in and say hi to everybody. But I will think about how I want to handle this for the coming days, because I do have to get up early, and all I could really do is I would have to do shorter streams. Like I'd have to do like 3 hours instead of 4 hours. I used to do that back in the day. So I will always be back. I just can't guarantee when that is. So I don't know. What do you guys think? 3 hours? Is that even worth it? Or should I just hold off until like Friday, Saturday, Sunday? 3 hours is fine. I guess it probably depends on the game. Okay, if you guys think 3 hours is good, I can probably make that work almost any day. And that means I could easily squeeze 3 hours in earlier or later, really. So, I got muted for one of the songs, No Time to Die or something. Is that a song? I don't know, but Twitch muted my VOD. I'm not sure if they muted the whole thing or just 3 minutes of it, or I don't know. So I published it, and we'll see if they yell at me. I don't know. So I'm going to keep uploading them to YouTube, whatever. I don't care. It's not a fight I can take on. It's just where the song is. Okay, that's fine. I don't really care about that. Is that like the intro song? Or I don't even know what song that is. Okay, I'm gonna get out of here. You guys are all following me, so when I go live, you'll know. And we're gonna keep playing this, and I guess think about what we want to do after this. Do we want to keep doing N64 or move on to something else? I've got a lot to choose from, So if I've got my games list is on the bottom. It should be linked at the bottom of my page, and you can get it from chat. And there are tabs at the bottom, so make sure you can scroll through and see basically all the systems that are available. If we're doing, it's either PC or retro. So, and I do have some games picked out for some of the systems, like N64. I've got 70-ish games that I kind of would be willing to play. The others, not so much. PS2, PS1, I don't know, SNES. I've never played an NES game on stream, but I can't think of one that I can actually beat. I never beat Super Mario Brothers. No joke. I've never beaten Super Mario's 1. Never beat it. Believe it or not. Straight to jail. Okay. Thanks again for hanging out, everybody. I will see you next time. Have a great week. If I don't see you during it, I will see you maybe on the weekend or something. Okay. Castlevania, I do like Castlevania sometimes. You've never beaten it without save states? Well, I feel better. I can basically speed run to 8-4, but then I can never get past the last stupid hammer turtle thing. That's right before Bowser. But yeah, good night. See you next time. Thanks again for being here. It's great to see everybody again. Seems like we're all somewhat functional. So that's good. All right. Good night.